see here. My heart just sank for some reason because I clicked the thing to start the YouTube stream and I thought it said end stream. And I just clicked yes anyways. And then I was like, oh, fuck. But turns out it's okay. Also, well, whatever. Dave Cloud, what up? Welcome in. Yeah, we've got the end funk of the cold. The end funk of the flu, end funk of the cold. It's rolling out. I gotta figure out what's going on here. The camera's off. Are we good? Good. That's there. Okay. Are we good? Any lines? Any green screen? That right there is my PC. The corner of my PC. I still have to get a decent stand for it. But it is fine for right now. It's got like no major dust fire hazard issues or whatever. It's just on like a thin kind of like light stand, but I would like to get it tucked more. So it's still just kind of out right there. It's a big old box. It's a big old boy. Big old boy. But yeah. Now I can't unsee PC. Thanks for pointing it out. Welcome to my world. It's literally all I see every time I look at the camera. That and the constant that happens every now and again, Shannon. The little things that people tell me not to worry about that all I can do is lock in on. So there's that. There's that. All right. Well, guys, how was your weekend? Shannon finished Pokopia over the weekend, and so did Molehills. GG's, guys.
Zachary Jones Media asked me, Gilbert, can I get a goddamn shout out for my boy Trey getting over the funk of the flu? Homie was on death's door like 4 days ago, and now he's playing Mario and showing off his luscious hair on stream
its
like
name
a
is
thoroughbred
Molehills.
stallion.
It's all of the shit. Welcome in.
Hey, Zachary Jonas Media, listen up, you glorious son of a bitch. Shout out to my boy Plain Old Trey for kicking that goddamn flu funk right in the nuts. 4 days ago, he was hacking up a lung like a damn pirate. Now he's crushing Kaizo
100%
Mario
banana.
with that silky
Chiquita
mane
bananas.
flowing like a fucking stallion in heat. Yeehaw, you magnificent bastard. Keep that hair game strong.
God, dude. The stack of Twitch alerts versus Tangia will never not fry my brain. Zach, thank you for the Gilbert. Purple Badger Hayes, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Putrick for the resub. Entropy Tempest for the resub. Thank you, guys. Molehills, I was talking about you and saying congrats on finishing the Pokopia story. You and Shannon both finished it. You guys are both absolute masters of the Pokemon craft. I just recently got to what I think is the final area, like final gate opened, maybe. You know, I'm gonna say it, Molehills. I didn't find Vermilion lighting up Vermilion. I didn't find that as tedious. I guess I've read that a lot of people are having trouble with the light up the city thing. I didn't find that bad. I don't know. I just went around putting the utility poles right where those blocks had the little fucking hole for them, and it worked out just fine. I was like, doop, 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 doop. And everything was good. I had like everything lit up before the mission was ready. And so when the mission started, it was just over. And I was like, oh, well, all right then. But no, it's I did the quest before it triggered. Got you. Yo, Zach, thanks for the gifted to Groovy Gadget. I appreciate it. It's not okay. We will riot today. Shit. It was an accident. Friday's nuts. Yeah, that's what I heard. Groovy Gadget, welcome in. Dr. Hubs, welcome in. The Big D, welcome in. I do love how the game was like, oh, you've already done it. So, okay, 0%. They did not, they accounted for it, but they didn't account for people just being curious sometimes. I swear. You should have seen it, dude. I was in the city we're talking about, Bleak Beach or whatever. Or, yeah, Bleak Beach, Mole. There was literally a string of quests where it was just the Pokemon being like, I want you to do this. And then I talked to them, they're like, you already did it. And then it'd be like, you completed so-and-so's request. And then another Pokemon would have something above his head and be like, yo, I want you to do this. And I talked to him again, like, you already did it. And that was literally, that was literally like, I think that was like 30 minutes of gameplay yesterday was me just talking, confirming to start a quest, and immediately ending the quest. And I was like, you would think that they would have, I mean, at least they have dialogue for it. Like, oh, you already did it. That's our ditto. But it was like, I was like, bro, just make the dialogue happen when they're assigning the quest. Just be like, oh, well, this is what I was, you're good. Because, like, if you, I'll say that about the game. The only negative thing about the game for me, storage. That's it. And apparently Nintendo said there's a pretty big patch coming for the game in the coming weeks, if not days. Apparently they've already said that there's a big patch coming for it. So what if in that patch they fix the storage in a way that makes a little bit more sense? But I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, there's a few things where I feel like if you get a little too curious too fast, Mole, it doesn't pan out as smooth as it would if you were just like, let me just keep talking to everybody and acting like I've never played a video game. Like if you do that, it's probably going to be a more enjoyable time than you being like, whoa, what does this do? I bet I could, oh, I can. What? Yeah. Ahoy there. Ahoy. What up, Lunar? What up, Lunar? All right. Let's check out the Chamber of 32 Doors. Let's check out the Chamber of 32 Doors. Why can't I move this? That's crazy. This is the first time I've ever just like not been able to just freely move something on OBS, like with the arrow keys. So it's either going to be too far to the left or too far to the right for my liking, but it is what it is. I guess I'm not allowed to. All right, let's check it out, guys. Open up the door, the chamber. Mario is drawn to the mythical chamber. Nobody has escaped ever, as far as I know. Medic, what's up, baby? Game audio? Oh, it's not there. Thank you, Dallas. Didn't realize it was out. Nice, Pylord. We've got Metroid music, actually. Oh. How you feeling? I feel like I just have the remnants of funk that I'm coughing up and getting rid of.
Zachary and Esmedia sent. Hey Trey, think you could do me a favor and steal a rare candy from Shannon the Jigglypuff? I've been craving one for a while and she doesn't need to hoard them all. Wait, hey, you already got me a rare candy from Shannon. Thanks, buddy. Now I want you to do me one more favor. eliminate Darth the Pincer and dump his body in the river. Wait, you already took out Darth's bum ass. Thanks, Trey. Anyways, here's my Pokédex entry. I sure do love being a Porygon.
The original Kaizo starts with a 5-stack fetch dog. The original Kaizo one starts with that. This is a classic. The classic. Yo, Zach, thank you for the TTS, brother. Okay. Well. I think I understand what it wants me to do here. Okay, well, alright, well. Alright, well. There we go. Bro, I thought I died, dude. I thought I died, dude. You know what we're going to do? Because I don't know how the door count is. We're just going to go 0 out of 0 because there's only one exit, which is like clearing everything. So there we go. Also, we paused it. Now the audio's gone. Broken ass hack. So Shannon, now that you've cleared the main story of Pokopia, any crazy goals? Oh. Any crazy goals that you're working on now? Are you building up your pallet town? Are you trying to restore? I think I literally am going to take on the task of trying to restore every like city. Not every city, but like the areas we go to, right? Like I think I'm going to take on the task of trying to get rid of like all the oil on the beach, all the muck, and use like the house kits to like make the houses look normal again and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna mess with that a little bit just because it seems kind of fun. Recipe index. Bleak Beach I've restored the most by accident. So same, dude. I was rebuilding like essentially like pathways between all the little like, you know, it's not an island, right? But it makes it look like certain things are islands because of the way the paths have been destroyed. Oh my god. Dude, my mine is not looking good at all, Shan. My mine is not... My mine looks like a fucking... I mean, Medic Altman, I'll say this. Nobody expected Pokopia 2 to be the Nintendo Switch 2 system seller the way it has been. From the public standpoint. Brother, what? Yo, K-Play, as the bot likes to call you, HK. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you for 9 months. HK, how have you been enjoying Elden Ring? I've been flued out, so I haven't really hung anywhere for like a week now. I'm finally better though, so. Well, I say better. I still have a little gunk in the chest that I'm coughing up, but hey. Stop sucking so much dick, am I right? I love it. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, I think it's really, really good. Dude, I am lost. Do you guys see it? What am I not seeing here? I was like I said, I went to celebrate one of my best friends of over 10 years is getting married, and he had like a guy's golf trip weekend. Not last weekend, but the weekend before. And we all met up and stayed the weekend together at an Airbnb and had a really good time. However, on the way home, I noticed something was not right, and the next day I woke up, I went to urgent care. I had the fucking flu. Obviously, I got Jessie sick because she's in very close quarters with me. We live together, my wife. So it's just been a sick house for like the past week, and I'm finally feeling like I'm on the way out of all that. So, but other than that, I can honestly say life has been quite good. I've been very, very, very happy with everything. So, thanks for asking. Other than that, other than the sickness, I would say everything's been grand. Okay. Yeah, appreciate it. You know, I'd never had the flu before. It was definitely an experience. I think my stint with the flu felt worse than like some people's stints with COVID. Like, I had COVID when it was popping, when it was cool to get, when everybody was like, yo, I got COVID. No, I got COVID. When COVID was cool to have, dude, I got it. I made sure to have it. You know what I mean? Ain't no way I'm missing a fashion trend, right? But after the era of COVID, I was like, man, I felt like that wasn't as bad as people say. And then I got the flu, and I was like, this feels like death. Every day feels like death is knocking at my door. But, nah, I'm doing fine now. I think. Doing A-okay. I've been really into the Pokopia game. The Switch 2 game. The little Pokemon Animal Crossing. Because I've been taking care of my wife, so I've been playing that handheld, and Jesus Christ. I'm like, this is the first comfy game, and probably the last comfy game I will ever be into. But the fact that it's Pokemon makes me like it. B-Witty52, what it do, baby? CD722, how about you? Brother. I don't know what I'm missing here, guys. Pay attention. How should I hit these Rexes? People be like, your COVID was outdated. I got the updated version. I'm like, brother, what am I doing wrong right there? I need an expert. I need Kaizo Eye experts here. I think I want to trigger that one to spawn and fall way earlier than I am. Yo, Flo! Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the 75 street. I hope you have a great day. I thought that would do it. It did not. Do you bounce on the first one, then bounce on the other two? And like save the first one? Like don't double bounce on the first one? Let's try it out. Oh, wow. CD. Good man. My eye just wasn't seeing it. My eye was just not seeing it, bro. Thank you. Good eyes, dude. What? What you got for me on that one? Okay, hold on. Let's take another look here. Let's take another look here. Take another look here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it said I hit. Yo, what up, Odd Times with Q? How you doing this morning, big dog? Apparently I didn't hit that and immediately drifted into my old ways. Brother, I think I need to like hop over to that one and get on top of all those bullets, but then it's like, what do we do about that fucking, I gotta hit the block underneath the, all right, let's see here. I like that it's just single rooms. Oh man, I've always really been into this style of Kaiza. It's like the single room Kaiza. Hey, the silliest of hats, the silliest of hats. Hi-ho, the Dario, he has a silly hat. What's up, dude? How you living today? No. I have battled sickness, and I think I'm almost pretty much done. I just have a little gunk in the chest that I've been coughing up today. Out of nowhere. Wasn't happening yesterday, but today, for whatever reason, I was like, hey. Remember me? The gunk? I'm still here. Jessie got hit a little harder than she thought. She was very, very confident that it was going to be smooth sailing, and I thought so too, based on her demeanor, and then it hit her a little harder than she anticipated over the weekend. So I've been on husband duty, but she has she's doing okay. She had some work stuff she has to do today. She's doing all right, but she definitely wishes that she was like even better. Obviously, anybody who's sick wishes that. I know that's not like some novel thing, but you know what I mean. Like she's like, like on the cusp. Because what happened was Saturday, he was like, oh, dude, this is nothing. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I think you should probably rest still. And we ended up having a pretty active Saturday because she was like, nah, I don't think it's anything. And I was like, well. And then Sunday it hit pretty hard. And I was like, fuck, man, this is what I was scared of. But I told you guys that Friday. I said, my biggest challenge with her is going to getting her to just like chill, like not do anything. And it was indeed a challenge Saturday. But I mean, she's definitely been better, but she's doing all right. Dude, what? All right, let's figure this out, guys. Right now, we're teaming up to solve this room. Right now, we're doing a little team up. I did. Turns out that instantly makes her have a fever. Those are usually my go-to lines to help. Dude. Stop overreacting. I don't even know what that is. Is that a Canadian thing? Overreacting? Overreacting. I see what you did there now. I just thought this was a typical Silly Hat Man misspelling. Turns out, he actually had a good joke. I thought it was a classic Silly Hat Man blunder. My wife hates that joke so much. I wonder why. Nothing about it seems like it would be something that, nothing about it seems like it'd be something that would irritate her. I don't really understand. Dude, yo, I'm fucking clueless here. This Rex puzzle has me stumped. The order of operations here is fucking me over big time. Oh, I had to hit the on-off switch again. I'm a jackass. Never mind. I understand. That's not a brick. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? I thought that was like you had to get underneath it. Not looking like Devlin. Tell my wife to come down as a blast. I thought it was a Kaizo block too. Yeah, that's on me. I thought that the fucking coins were gonna see, this is a, this is what we call learning. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I see. All right, buddy. Yo, Boo, how are you doing today? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-boop. Yo, Blue Jay, thank you for lurking. Oh no, you dumb cunt. You dumb cunt. Okay, actually, I think I can trigger the respawn there if I'm smart. Or, not even worry about it. There we go. There we go. You were skill issuing a double shell jump yesterday? Well, to be fair, dude, until you get double shell jumping down, it always seems way harder than it actually is. But like once you get like a pattern, like once you understand, 0%, I promise, dude, they become like second nature. It's like, oh, okay. Like I'd still probably fuck one up right now. I'm just saying it's easier than I originally would have thought. Dude, okay, the layer 2 here is fucking me up. You see this? Elvis has been doing fine. Opie actually has been being very strange lately. Again, he's been exhibiting odd behavior again, which has me really worried about my little guy. But, you know, it's like, what are you going to do? We took it, you know, we talked to the vet. like the vet told us to come in even though that was last week actually. That was before Jessie was actually sick. So she went. He wore a little mask or whatever because they were like, she was like, my husband has the flu, and they were like, just mask up and bring him in. And so we brought Opie. She brought Opie, not we. And when she brought him in, they said he looked fine, and based on everything, he was looking good. Like. Hold on, did you see that? Hold on. There's something going on here. Okay. Oh! That's what I get. Alright, I figured it out. I received my first infraction in WoW this morning. I guess wasn't appropriate. I appealed in the case that I'm a badass barista. I like it, Dallas. Nice, 0%. Zaber Wolf, welcome in, dude. Back from Seattle yesterday. How you doing? How was Seattle? Berserker, had a great weekend. Thanks for checking in today, dude. Good morning. Okay. Dude, it's like, how do I gotta like drop faster there. I had to do what I wanted to do and also did some extra stuff. Now, when you say extra stuff, when I get on the naughty websites, am I gonna see your video? You finally went through with it? Because I know you've been promising that good naughty video for a while now. Damn, alright. Looks like we're not getting the deleted scenes video of Zaber Wolf that I was hoping for. If you guys are into like furry stuff, that's what it was gonna be, and I was pretty excited about it. I was like, okay. I've always wanted to see what a squirrel looked like. Got some free shots for your birthday. Hell yeah, dude. What kind of shots? Got hepatitis B, hepatitis C. Got those shots. A little Fenty. Got a bunch of free wine and cupcake, some chocolate cake shots. Let's go, dude. I like it. I like it. Got yourself a flu shot, COVID shot? Damn, dude. They be going crazy out there in Seattle, eh? Oh my god. You gotta zoom there, dude. There's a mugshot. Look, dude. That's the thing, 0%. I'll be honest with you, bro. The amount of things that Kaizo players do accidentally and then they move forward and they can't do the trick again for a hot minute is very common, dude. There are a lot of times where there's been like a really hard section that I've almost basically beaten first try, and then we're stuck on it for fucking 3 hours. You know what I mean? 'Tis the way of Kaiser. Oh my god, dude. What the? Dude, I saw Zach played some pinball over the weekend, and he makes me just like, I literally like, it's become a goal now. Oh! Become a goal of mine now to play pinball with Zach Jones Media. One day we're gonna meet, and when we do, we're gonna go somewhere and play pinball together. Let's go! It's a spin. They did nothing to insinuate that was gonna be a spin. There was no tell, there was nothing. You just had to fucking blind figure it out. Oh, I'd love that too, Zach. Frangelico, hazelnut, vanilla vodka. Nice, dude. I love when, like, flavors, like, mixing certain things can produce flavors that you wouldn't think it'd be able to produce. I think that's sick as hell, dude. Like, I ain't gonna lie, dude. I don't know, you know, some people might say they're overrated, but the Oats Overnight brand, some of the flavors that they come up with, bro, are so good. And it's like, how? What the f- How did you get this to taste like this? I just think that I think that's one of the cooler things about taste in general, is that you can combine things to create the same flavor you experience from eating. Like, I know we've always had, quote, artificial flavors and natural flavors or whatever you want to call it, right? And I know, like, that's what candy and stuff like that does and has done for a while. So why is it blowing your mind? I don't know, because it's really cool. Great. Yep. Sick! Those stupid jumps. Did you see my RNG and virtual pinball? Hey, we despawned it. We despawned it. GG's. And then I fucked up. Despawned again. We went fast enough. Nice. Oh, okay. So if we can just... Oh, bro. Yeah. Savory and sweet going together and people not realizing. Well, that's like with a chocolate chip cookie, dude. If you put some fucking salt on that shit. Like the salted... Oh my god. Yeah, deep fried Monte Cristo with some raspberry jam. Dude, people are, people underestimate the power of savory and sweet. I'll tell you that. Stop it. Slow down. Salted caramel is one of the greatest inventions. Dude, my wife would agree with you. She is a salted caramel fiend. I like how you can just despawn that because you go too fast. Alright. Roll. It made me think that I was dead. That was so fucked. That was so fucked. Come on. Okay, maybe we don't slide. We definitely slide. Was that it? I fucking knew that wasn't it, dude. I was like, why was that so easy? Let's go. I understand now. Okay, let's go for the lower. Oh, I missed. You're kidding me. Okay. Oh, duh, we can just go back. Bro, I keep forgetting where my safe zones are. I don't know why I did that. I got scared. I thought the fucking wooden stake was gonna kill me. Sick. Awesome. Yeah, that was a great idea. Yo, Kronks, what's good, baby? Okay. Huh. Apparently I didn't get that one at the right. Alright. So we need to wait. That's on me. Okay. We might be able to. Nope. Nope. Jesse would like to say hi to everyone.
Hi, I'm still sick. What the fuck? I got so much more fucked up than Trey.
That seems to be the what's up, girl? Hey, Jesse.
I'm not okay. I was like, I tried to get ready and work today, and I had like a bunch of meetings, and I was like, I sat down and I said, oh fuck, dude. I was like, can't even think straight. I'm like, not okay. My manager had me move all my calls, so I have to sleep all day now again.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks. The hell.
Cool turtleneck. You look like every tech CEO that's going to change the world or scam everyone.
Will it be?
Hope you
Join
feel
my
better
cult.
soon. Dad Core. Good morning, brother.
I feel like, how many days are you allowed to take NyQuil? Like, has so much red number 40, what is it? Pulsing through my veins. It's not good.
Every damn night. Yeah, because Zaberwolf just got over being sick.
Dude, what the hell? I have not been sick since, like, I think that was like 2022. One?
No, I was just saying, hold on. I muted it so I could cough.
Oh.
I bought so much and went through a lot.
But I'm on my second bottle.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's not good. Bye.
Bye. Thanks for saying hey to her. She was like, I don't feel good. Can I say hey to everybody? And I was like, yeah, why not? So this is, I think that's the first time I've ever seen your wife. Oh, Entropy, dude. She loves the crew. Straight up. Like, I'm not even being like, oh, she likes you guys because she's my wife and I say that. Like, nah, she loves you guys. She always likes to know what's going on and who's doing what. Things like that. So, that's my wife. That's my Jessie. Yo, what up, Kristona? Yeah. Like I said, I still have a little bit of funk in the lungs and the chest, I can tell. She played the drawing game with us before. I'm still a crewbie. That's true. You are still very new. In the grand scheme of things, you are still very new. You'll get to see her more. Like, I owe you guys drawing, and I'm still not going to do it today because, like, I feel good, but, like, I don't know. I still feel like I have enough, like, lift in the system that I could have, like, a coughing fit, getting too much, too hyped, too... Yeah, it's a good skill to have. Yeah, right? That was it. That's what we do. Okay, jump underneath it. Jump underneath it and instant go in the door. We can do that. Jump underneath it, instant go in the door. Now all of a sudden I can't do this one. No. Maybe it is spin jump on it still. Oh, dude, look, it was 75 yesterday. It is 35 today and getting colder. It's raining and cloudy out, Kristona, and my PC right now on the weather report says expect ice as it continues to drop today. What? I was literally in shorts and flip-flops walking Elva's getting some sun yesterday just to get a little sun, right? Entropy, enjoy the work lurk pit. There we go. That's how you do it. Mother Nature's going through some shit in menopause? Maybe. Nice. What a cruel chuck, dude. What a cruel chuck, dude. Literally my least favorite things, dude. That was it. That was it. That was it. How'd I miss the up, dude? Oh my god. Nailed it. Oh my god. Okay, buddy. Yo, what up, Francisco, over on YouTube? Gotta love blind shit. Gotta love blind shit. Dude, CD, see, that's fucked, man. Oh, thank you. It's after that one that we have the regrab. Ah. Of course. Hold on, I want to see something. What I thought. Okay. Oh. Okay. Mario Monday. Yo, what up, Stallion? Welcome in. It's a Monday for Mario. It's like, I'm unaware. Hold on. Let's try something. straight up missed. Amazing. Nice. Oh my, okay. Nailed it. Damn it. All right. Yeah, we gotta like... I understand the mission there. It's like that, and then we catch the Yoshi down low. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go pee. All right. Yo, Flo, thanks for checking in over on YouTube. Thank you, Flo. Right. Yo, what up, 3D Salmon? I see. Okay. Chillin', man. What you been up to? Honestly, this past week, just working on getting over the flu, dude. This past week, just working on getting over the flu, dude. Okay, that was crazy. That was fucking crazy. I just heard the wildest sound. I was like, yo, what was that? Still don't know. Bro is literally repelled by the Yoshi death. Yeah. Just a demon in the house. Straight up, dude. Appreciate you guys for being here bright and early on this wonderful Monday morning. Our first really full day back, I would imagine. Heyo, good morning, Tuka. Okay. All right. So throw it, land back on it, jump off again. Oh, fuck. It's such a fast process. Fast move right there. Big, how you doing today, man? It's going around. I had it a few weeks ago. My GF has it now real bad. Yeah. My wife and I are both. Well, I'm pretty much feeling back to normal, you know? For the most part. I have a little chest gunk still that I'm coughing up, but other than that, I can't. Now I'm missing the fence. Missing grabbing onto the fence there. Oh my fucking lord, I'm sure. You into shooters at all? So I haven't tried Marathon yet. I got into their like creator thing. I applied for it just to see, for shits and giggles, even though that's not my kind of content that I would stream. And surprisingly enough, they literally accepted me, and they gave me a code for the game with no stipulation to play the game. So I have it, I just haven't touched it yet. Shooters are literally like, for a while in my gaming career, I'd stopped playing a lot of single player stuff and shooters took over. Now that was before I streamed. So I'd say 2020 was the year I officially started phasing out of just playing a shit ton of shooters offline and like with friends and stuff, and like grinding, you know, competitive modes and ranks and things like that. Like, I used to be whatever the highest rank back in the day. I don't know if they changed the ranking system, but like, it used to be like the highest rank you could be on Rainbow Six Siege, highest rank you could be in competitive for Overwatch. You know, Call of Duty didn't really do the CDL or whatever back when I was playing it like that, but I used to play the fuck out of that, and, you know, based on skill-based matchmaking, would play against some pretty gnarly fucking people that were good at the game. And then, you know, having a friend group that also just would know life with me, and we would all just play shooters so much that, like, when we squatted up, it was like, all right, get ready for another, you know, night of wins. We're just gonna win tonight. That's gonna be fun. And we'll do it again tomorrow. I do sometimes miss it, but I just like games in general. I feel like I just like games in general. and I would have the fireball and spit it there. Okay. You know, I've been considering, like I said, playing a little marathon just to see. I saw some sort of news about Banksy. I didn't follow up on the article. Nice 3D salmon. No, I know how the shooter addiction can go, man. It can literally take over your life. It can literally take over your life, bro. Is that the legendary Science Streams? Not only subscribing at tier 3, but subscribing at tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Yo, Bolin, holy shit, man. Thank you, brother. I adore you. Dude.
Science_streams just subscribed tier 3.
You know, always. I can't. I would be a liar to say otherwise. I've always said you were the man, dude. I've always said you were the man, dude. Yo, what up, Bert? Just getting a little Monday Marioing in, brother. How you doing? What's up, Bert? Getting a little Monday Marioing in, brother. How are you? Mundi Mario. Mundi. All right, let's see. I think I needed to eat that again, yeah. Yeah. Finally got off Pokopia, and now it's on a Mario Tennis. I saw you on Mario Tennis over the weekend. I was on sick duty for Jessie, obviously. After she took care of me, I needed to make sure that she was taken care of. So I was handheld on the Switch, kind of hanging around on call. You know what I mean? I've been playing Pokopia. I think I'm in the last world now. I think I'm gonna be finishing it up soon as far as like the main story goes. So that's cool. Yo, what up, Ant? You're sounding a lot better compared to last week. Oh, Felcarez. I mean, I feel night and day, dude. I feel much better. I mean, I still have a little bit lingering. I'd be naive to be like, it's all gone. Because that's just simply not true. But oh my fucking god. I just finished the university. Yeah. You would think after all the Dram 3 Yoshi madness from the Switch Palaces that I would just be this like flawless Yoshi player at this point. Oh my. What's the rank on this hack? Expert or master? Might be master. It's just 32 rooms, Bert. We're on 6-2. I don't know how many rooms we've done so far, but we've done a lot. Like, I should be beating this hack pretty soon. We should be seeing end. You're 6'2"? Shannon, I fucking wish. Just so I could be like, yeah, I'm 6'2". Nice. Fuck. I wish, Shannon. So far, though, it's been a pretty cool hack. Nothing, it hasn't had anything that makes you like, oh my god. It also hasn't had anything that makes you be like, this is trash. So it's a nice little line in the middle, Bert. Oh my god. This is trash. That's it. Ah! All right. All right. Classic. Y'all remember growing up and like all the late night commercials were for like Phoenix University and ITT Tech? Dude. Okay, so I'll tell you the crazy part. Back then, people used to clown the idea of an online college. Nowadays, people be fucking lining up to get their degree from an accredited university online. How the times have changed. How the times have changed, dude. People being like, yo, just phone it in and give me my degree. I'm here. I showed up online. I checked in. Oh my god. I didn't go to college to learn. I went to college to party. The big thing is accredited. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, honestly, Shannon, I feel like college is definitely just your like one more big opportunity to socialize with a bunch of people around your age. It's like one last big hurrah of guaranteed socialization. If not, well, it's not guaranteed. If you want it, it's guaranteed. If you don't want it, you can make college a very dull, like, to yourself experience. But if you are seeking socialization still, college is great for that. Oh, Shannon, no. No. We ain't even. We ain't even. No apologies. Fuck no. Fuck. Hell no. Yeah, fuck you, losers. There we go, Shannon. Bring out the beast. Let me see her. Let me pet her and tell her she's special. Oh, you are such a cunt, dude. Bert, you were the non-traditional, eh? How is it as a non-traditional? Now, here's a question I have, because I'm ignorant. Can you, at 26, Bert, get into college and play college ball? Can you, like, play college sports? Technically, since you haven't gone there for 4 years? Like, say you were just as good as, like, some of the 18-year-olds. Are you allowed to play on the official teams or not? Dude, it's snowing. It's snowing. Jesse was like, yo, hey, look out your window. It's fucking snowing. It was 75 degrees yesterday. I was in shorts and flip-flops walking Elvis. It's snowing. It's legitimately snowing right now. Like, coming down, dude. Honestly, the whole concept is being challenged since you can now make money. Yeah? Canes? We had someone that was 30 living on campus. We used to think it was so crazy. Looking back, it isn't. You can actually make money now. Yo, gosh dang it. Welcome in. Did I just what? Did I just what? Dallas is making fun of me, I think. Well. It's snowing in Kentucky and you're getting a whole AC replaced right now. What the actual fuck is going on, dude? Yeah, so I have a question for you guys. This everybody put your tinfoil hats on, okay, everyone? So we know cloud seeding is a thing. Like, that is 100% a real thing. That's not a fake, made up thing. How much of the weather do you think that they actually, like, how much of the weather do you think, like, humans can control? Like, how much of the weather do you actually think, like, a human could control? Very little to none? Really? Not much, at least 350. Because like I know like isn't it like is it Saudi Arabia like is it Saudi Arabia that they like cloud seed pretty regularly? So they can like make rain happen? If that were true, wouldn't places like NYC be completely perfect? I mean, yeah, no, you have. I get that. This is just a question for interest. I have no stake or claim anywhere in this, Zach. I was just like interested to see what you guys thought. But I was just like, to the extent that they can do cloud seeding stuff, can they do more than that? Like, what else can they do? No, I'm talking about like directly manipulating the weather, Canes, to like make it rain, make a tornado happen, make a hurricane happen, create dry conditions, so on and so forth. And again, this is, I have no stake, no claim in any portion of this. I'm not concrete anywhere. It's simply a question to ask, to just be curious. That's all. Oh my God. It's probably cost prohibitive. Yeah, Dave. The amount of energy to produce one storm is enormous. In all seriousness, probably more than we realize. Don't touch my tinfoil hat. I mean, don't get it twisted. It's real, but I don't think it's much yet. Maybe it will be in our lifetimes. Well, yeah, Purple Badger Haze. You should check out the Great Green Wall of the Sahara project sometime. Very fascinating stuff. Actually did a string of weather manipulation experiments with a semi-public in the early mid-20th century. Interesting. I just find it interesting, man. Find it interesting. That's why I asked. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, dude. This has been a very fun hack for just like simple gameplay. It's been a very fun hack for just like very simple, like, you know, you can tell what the puzzle is. It's a room at a time. Very readable. It looks like there are 5 sections per like first number. So like, this is like room 28 of 32. And we've gotten that in a little over an hour. Pretty nice. That's very tough. Like, not very tough, like, oh, this is impossible, but like that's a very tough, like, if you're not, because you have to fall, flap up once, fall, flap again into the next part. And then I'm not sure if it wants us to spit the shell and kill the chuck and then quickly get the shell back, like one of those, like, blow, blow, like, you know what I mean? Like, spit and then catch it. Hey, yo, we getting dirty in here. And then there's that, the great cockball torture of 2026. Blue Yoshi versus the football. Yeah, like I said, I think it's interesting. Science, you're here. What about you, dude? I told everybody to put their tinfoil hats on, Balent. Do you think, I was saying, like, I know that they cloud seed and stuff to cause rainfall. Do you think that certain, like, do you think we have more control over the weather than we lead people to believe? Like there are people that have more control of the weather than we lead people to believe? Or do you think that it truly is just always just a freak random occurrence? I just feel like I just think, yeah. I find it interesting. I have no, like I said, I have no stake or claim either way. I just find it interesting. Yo, thanks, Shannon. I appreciate that. You think we have no control? So, okay, but like, again, I can't confirm or deny. I don't know. I'm just going off of random shit I've either read or heard in my life within the past few years, Belen. But like the cloud seeding shit, I was saying, and I don't know if anyone confirmed it for me, but like in Saudi Arabia, don't they literally cloud seed so they can get rainy weather, so they can get... Trey and Multiworlders, Hades is fun. Nice, dude. So, Tuka, can I ask, what is randomized in that? Like, what are your walls? And I know, you can adjust the settings how you want before somebody tries to get all literal on me on how randomizers are up to you. I'm asking, like, Tuka knows what I'm asking. It starts on a high heat. And the heat is random. Bro, so you could be running 32 heat right off the bat? Is that what you're telling me? Let me delete my sentence. Okay. I believe so, but it isn't as it's unpredictable on how much rain is made. Very true. Okay, that's the information base I was going off of, science. I was just waiting for you to tell me more about it. Yeah, that's the information base. Okay. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, wow. Fuck, Kane. So that sounds like it's hard. That sounds like it's actually tough as nails, dude. Sorry for the 4 foot of snow, Russia. Interesting. You know, I keep talking about the cloud seeding in Saudi Arabia, and I'm like, Trey, you're just getting it mixed up with the Alabasta story arc from One Piece. Okay. Luigi's Mansion's a lot of fun. It can be beaten extremely fast, though, if somebody, like, gives you... Like, say somebody were to get the keys for the entire basement and King Boo. I could just go straight to King Boo and beat the game, and then it does all the checks. So you could beat Luigi's Mansion with, like, no checks if people sent you what you need. You could literally just skip the whole game. But that's the only fault that I found with Luigi's Mansion.
For 44 months. 44, that's me.
That's the only fault I found with Luigi's Mansion, is that at any point you can knock it out. That's some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Yo, Josh, man, is that 44 months, brother? Thank you so much, Josh, man, for the 44 months of sub love, brother. I am back. Yo, Canes, we gotta hit a, we gotta hit a Discord chat soon. Feel like we haven't in a while, and there's some things we should catch up on as buds. And I have a story or two to tell you that I think you'll find. I think you'll find it quite funny, but also like, of course. Yeah, of course, man. I'm just not a good texter. I'm not a good messenger. I'm a let's talk kind of guy. And by not a good one, I just mean like I see them, I get them, and maybe I'm doing something and I'm like, I'll respond later, and I just forget to respond. You're a bitch and a half for that, Yoshi. What just happened? How did it hit it twice? Oh! Yo, do I have to do that fast? I do that so much and people get mad at me for it. Shannon, people used to get mad at me, then people just stopped talking to me, and then certain people just have left and they're not... Like, I mean, in real, like, IRL people too, outside of the stream, but like... At the end of the day, dude, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, back in the day, you wanted to talk to your friend out of state. You wrote a fucking letter, and you waited weeks to get a response. And then they would write you back. I'm not built for the modern age of, like, everybody has access to you all the time, and now you have to message everyone on the dot all the time. I'm not built for that world, honestly. Like, I'm just not. I don't... The only thing I urgently respond to is if it is quite literally business or health related. If it's lifestyle / health related, business, or my wife, actually. My wife, 100%. My mom, too, for the most part. But Jesse takes priority on everything. But yeah, I'm just not built for that world. And if that's like kind of the interaction you're expecting, if like we're buds and that's the interaction you're expecting, then I'm just wanting to I gotta set the expectation early. Like, I promise it's not you. You know, I have a group chat with Trib, Mike, Boomstick, you know. Bro, I'll get off stream sometime. There'll be 70 messages on that shit. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna I don't know. I text when I want to. I reply to things when I want to, and I don't really mind if somebody does the same to me. The only time I will try to be quick is if, like, say, Shannon, you were like, I want a plan for us to do something, like streaming together. Or like Tuka was like, hey man, I think we should stream something together. And I was like, you know what, dude? Give me a minute. Let me figure this out. Let me see what I got going on in the schedule. Sounds good. That's business related. Outside of that, dude, I don't know. I used to have friends in high school. I've been that way since high school, since texting was like a thing. And you could text and not worry about, you know, unlimited texting, when unlimited texting became a thing. You know, I would have friends that would get mad. What do you, like, why couldn't you respond? Well, because I just didn't feel like it, dude. Sorry. What do you want me to say, man? If I need you for real, I'll call you twice, which I've done before. And I've answered. Because I know that if I'm getting a phone call, it has to be important. If you're, you know what I mean? If I'm getting a phone call from you and it's 2 back-to-back, say I missed the first one and I'm like, I'll call him in a bit. I can't right now, but I'll get back to the call. And you call again, I'm like, okay, this must be an urgent thing. hold on, everybody. Unless I'm in like a movie or say I'm like sick and resting. I'm like, all right, let me see what we got here. What's up? I do that so much. My best friend from college knows the deal. We go like a month without talking at a time. You want to tell me about your grade in math, Trey, if we're talking? Trey wants to go back to quills and parchment. As she should. How's Jessie feeling? Not that great. She's not doing too hot today. I'll tell you, it didn't help, Cookie. Yesterday it was 75 degrees. She just came in a minute ago and said, babe, get up and look out your window. It's literally like blizzard snow. All directions, winds whipping, snow's just fucking coming down. Yesterday it was 75 degrees. I mute every group chat I'm in. Same here. I'm down with people taking forever to respond to me, but I'm not going to send half a dozen letters to someone before they send one back. I agree with that too, Dave. I don't think you should. When I'm responsive, I'm responsive. But sometimes it's just too overwhelming. And people are like, takes 2 seconds to text, but not if it's expected all day. I don't feel like having a 4-hour conversation. Yeah, you know the second call means pick up. 2 back-to-back is serious. If you're not sending me a meme or a video, I'm not taking you off. Received. Important nose pictures. Unless it's my mom. She just does that. I get nervous in messaging, Trey. Oh, you should. Nobody. I'll be honest, science. Nobody should ever get remotely nervous about messaging me. I'm not like some cruel asshole that doesn't want to talk to you. I promise. That's not. If those are the vibes you get from me not responding, you're looking into it too much. Truly, you're looking into it too much. We possibly have tornadoes. I invented ghost and scared. Frightened. It ain't that big a deal. Hey, what's up, Lev? Just Kaizoing a bit today. Just felt like doing a little Kaizo to get the day started, Mr. Lev. Oh, nah, not even, dude. You're far busier than I am. Also, for what it's worth, Belent, my line's always open to you. Call, text, or message. You're one of the few people that I have extended that to. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't... I can't remember. I thought I gave you my number at TwitchCon. Like, if you don't have my number, you're one of the people I'd be fine having my phone number. Okay, I thought maybe we could go over there and hit that motherfucker. Oh, dude, okay, hold on. I've got a good idea. I've got a good idea for what to do here. We're gonna cheese this. I think I can cheese this. I don't even have Trey's number. Yeah, you just have links to all of my real social media, love. You just have my mailing address. You just get to know where I live and have unlimited access to message me whenever you want, knowing that I will get back to you. God forbid. I don't use WhatsApp, Lev. What do I look like, a 12-year-old? I'm kidding. I know that a lot of people overseas use that. A lot of foreigners use that. "30-day countdown." Hell yeah, dude. I was just talking to Nevin the other day, Canes. I was literally just talking to him the other day about it. He just had like a fucking 15-day sickness hit him. Well, Steve, I still have a little bit of gunk. Still have a little bit of gunk in the chest. Flash lungs. I've had a rather annoying cough this morning, Steve, but yeah, for the most part, man. You kind of said Chinese. I like how you gave the proper area code, Gamer Chris. Son of a bitch. Also, I don't think Lev understood the last part of that number you delivered there. Better than chill? Dude. I tell you what, dude. I think people underestimate how much getting like the chills back to back to back just fucking sucks. Makes your body feel so fucking weird, man. You're just in like a constant state of just like, ugh. Okay. I don't really understand how to do this part, but I'm gonna do this. What's up, Jizz Lords? If it isn't Fuckface Warwick. What's up? Fuckface Warwick. How are you?
Zachary and his media sent. Trey.
Yo.
Mr. Eugene P. Levity here.
Hold on, Max.
I need to add you to my WhatsApp contacts. It's where I send all my dirty messages to me favorite Twitch streamers, since it's secure and I can delete the app if the missus starts snooping around in my phone. Please, Trey, I have to send you funny British memes. I might have to explain a couple to you, but they're really funny. Come on, don't make me message Shannon. All she wants to talk about is showing off her taters in uni. Come on, just text me, buddy. Twat.
Max, I see you have been fucking absolutely destroyed by Arc Raiders. Max. I love art. Yo, what's up, Lionheart? Just fucking around, trying to figure out how to do this section. Oh, dude, I used to watch Slade play RimWorld, dude. He played the fuck out of that game. He played the mother-loving fuck out of RimWorld, dude. This room has held me up more than any room so far. And it's mainly the chuck at the end. I'll tell you what, Max, I've never been a comfy gamer at all, dude. And Pokopia, with Jessie being sick of me, just kind of staying on call for her. If he needs anything. I've been, you know, I haven't wanted to engage in anything, and I'm not in my office or anything like that, because I've been resting too, because I'm still coming out of being sick. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. Pokopia, pretty fucking solid game. Pretty fucking solid game, dude. Are you caught up with the One Piece manga? I'm like, I should be like a few chapters behind. I should be like a few releases behind, like maybe a month behind. Go ahead. Say it. Say it, Shannon. Say it and look us in the eye when you say it. Better that way. At least for me. Wow. What do you think of it so far? So much easier. I think that a lot of okay, so here's probably an unpopular opinion, Zaberwolf. Let me see something here. Where would I be left off? Where would I have left off? Okay, so the last release I read was chapter 1170. And I'll tell you, dude, I really kind of am ready for things to wrap and kind of be done. I'm kind of getting a little bored reading One Piece. So I think, okay, I'm like, I had to like look because I couldn't even remember what was happening in the last chapter I read. So the last chapter I read was with Loki. It had like the cover of it was like Jinbei with he looked like a train station worker. But it's like Loki fighting the hammer or whatever, Ragnar or whatever. I think it's cool, but I can't lie, dude. I'm sort of and I didn't know when this was going to happen. I knew it would happen eventually. I'm sort of phasing out on my interest. And I don't want that to be the case, but it kind of is. Sorry if that was spoilers about Loki and the hammer and stuff, but... Would you say a One Piece overstayed as well? I mean... I can't deny... Look, silly, I'm gonna be honest, dude. And I know some people don't believe it. They're like, how can it have that many chapters and stay good? I can't deny it. I mean, it's good. I still think that it's good. It's one of the rare long-form kind of like manga slash, you know, anime that, while I do have investment in some of the characters, it's a very odd thing, because it's like, it doesn't feel the same as some of the other long-form stuff I've enjoyed. Yeah, so like, the best way to consume One Piece, here are my thoughts. Like, if Geek in the Pink were here, he would tell you watch the One Piece, which is like One Piece but without all the filler, like the show. I think the best way to enjoy One Piece is to quite literally just read the manga. Just read it. You can get through it a lot faster. The pacing becomes your own. Dude, and Case Closed is another one I really liked. I really thought Case Closed was cool as shit. But yeah. I like you, Zebra Wolf. Even if One Piece, I don't know. I feel like maybe it wasn't you. Isn't One Piece your favorite? Or no, maybe that's not you. Like, cause like I like One Piece. Don't get me wrong, I like it. It's just as I've grown alongside it, I honestly am I find myself starting to feel slightly fatigued by just the sheer scope of it all and the fact that it's like still going on. And I feel like the only reason the only reason I'm sticking with it now, because I genuinely want to see, I want us to get some sort of end. But I'll say this too, on that note, like, it is impressive to know that the story could go on as long as it has. Yeah, waiting for the reboot is probably going to be a better move for those who want to watch it. The One Piece is supposed to fucking fix all the filler bullshit and have a higher animation quality, which is, in my opinion, much appreciated. I like the idea of having even smoother animation for the earlier stuff. Like, because where it's at now, the animation quality is excellent. For the fights, for the scenes, everything's great. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of ready for it to reach its final, which, like, based on the things that are happening and the things that keep getting talked about, I can't help but think that that's going to be sooner than later, Zebra Wolf, right? Okay, so I just needed to run ahead. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure Oda even talked about it, right? Bodum, what's good, baby? But yeah, I think the superior way to take in One Piece right now is to read the manga, and then for major battles and fights, find the episode that is on the anime. So that way you can still watch the awesome fight scenes and like big fights that happen. But you don't have to sit through, like, ridiculous amounts of filler. Oh. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh! Well, yeah, but I mean, that's because like Kishimoto and Oda were extremely. They literally looked at Toriyama as their biggest inspiration, dude. Like, people can say what they want about Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super. They can talk as much shit as they want about them, do whatever. But, like, legendary mangakas, like, or however you pronounce that word, like, authors of manga, quite literally revere Toriyama, dude. Sort of like Nintendo is, like, held up as, like, royalty in Japan. Like, Toriyama is, like, the golden child, dude. And you know, people who aren't like heavily ingrained, I don't even think they realize like how much of an impact that motherfucker had on so many people for storytelling, for the idea of an adventure, for the idea of a transformation and power scaling. Yeah, I didn't like Mortal Kombat 1 that much, Steve. I can't deny it. I wasn't impressed. That's probably my least played Mortal Kombat whenever that dropped. Yo, that's pretty nice. I will consume your spunky cummies right from your extra long hairy daddy sausage. Very nice. Okay. Insane, dude. You forgot the tee-hee.
Tee-hee.
Oh, there we go. There's the tee-hee. Been a while. We said the tee-hee. We said the tee-hee. So brave to say. Somebody's got to. Right, 6-0. Never fails. Okay, bye. Alrighty. Bye. Of course. Of course, silly. I'm not... It kind of feels like one of those things where it's like, this used to happen in the 80s. And there's like the one like dad that can't move on from like the one joke. You know what I mean? Kind of those vibes. Back, shin bones. Oh, dude, SMW is where he got his start. 0%. You should see how busy my mods used to have to be back in the day when I played Mario. It's insane, dude. It's insane how busy the mods used to have to be. Yo, how's it going, Domestic, over on YouTube? You know, I can't complain. I can't complain. Recovering from being on a broken schedule last week from having the flu. So no complaints here. Yo, am I about to find out that this 32-room fucking castle is quite literally... I feel like we're about to find out that this 32-room castle is quite literally like 32 sections with the dashes. Saw you my recommended, by the way. Oh, nice, dude. I didn't even realize. I forget that YouTube does a recommended. My main feed is on Twitch.tv. Okay. And so I try to do a really good job, like, I try to, not a really good job, but a good job of managing and maintaining YouTube Live's chat and stuff, because I would like to get more of a presence on YouTube. As of right now, my presence on YouTube exists from my shorts. So thank you so much for supporting over there. I really appreciate that. Steve, I don't know if you heard me, dude, but yesterday it was 75 degrees, shorts and flip-flops. Today, Jesse just came in a minute ago and was like, babe, you should look out your window real quick. I was like, wait, what? What's happening? Snowing. Too soon. Yeah, Twitch is getting banned by a lot of work IPs and things. I mean, like IP addresses, like... Not IP addresses, you know what I'm trying to say, sorry. Okay. Which is also why I think, like, I would like a stronger presence on YouTube, because it's so many people are like banned from watching Twitch during the workday, which is when I'm live. Listen, I'm not encouraging you to fuck off at work by any means, but I'm also... Okay. Dude, nailed it. Nailed it. Let's go. I got impatient. Appreciate it. Yeah, because like on Twitch, you know, I'm pretty confident with everything, Dome. Or domestic. I'm pretty confident with everything, but when it comes to like the YouTube side of things, that's where I kind of Okay, did not know that that's what we were getting into there, or I would have tried to perform a little bit better. That was diabolical. Did you guys read the thing where the Pokemon Go company has been like privately collecting, not privately, but like collecting all of our data, and now they've mapped out things better for their AI, better than any like Google Maps car could. Full pictures of landmarks and areas that like cars couldn't get to. They've been just taking all that data and using it. I don't know what they're using it for, but I just saw a thing and I was like, yo, of course. That actually makes plenty of sense. I remember loving Pokemon Go for about 5 minutes. I had a few buds who were into it, Lev, so we would go like to like the little parks around town and stuff when there would be events happening. And we always had fun, and it was a cool way to like ensure you were getting out with friends and stuff like that. So I liked it for that regard. Like it was kind of neat. Y'all meet up, stuff, nerd out. And then you'd get there though, and there'd be a full parking lot. And I know people who weren't playing it were probably like, what are all these people doing here? So like moments like that were pretty cool, Lev. I thought that was neat. But yeah, it came and went with me. And then when I first moved to Colorado, I re-downloaded it to see what had changed and see what kind of stuff we had around the area. And that was cool. I also enjoyed that. And then I deleted it again. And honestly, never really looked back. Only thing about Pokemon Go was I had a bunch of shinies on Go for whatever reason. Oh my god, it moves so slow. Yeah, it was really easy to get in to Go. Yeah, so the whole thing about this, Lev, is it's supposed to be 32 rooms. And it wasn't until room 6-3 that I started getting caught up. Because we got to like room 6-3 and we were still within like the 2-hour mark. I thought I was going to finish this hack like an hour and a half, the pace I had. But we ran into 1 or 2 rooms that slowed me down. It's very approachable, Kaizo Lev. And like you said, honestly, the design has been really, really nice. The designs have been really, really nice. Greetings from Oklahoma. Sergimon, what's up, dude? What up, Chawler? I'm not gonna point out this, but I am gonna point it out, even though I just said I wouldn't. Chawler, Sergi, you two always arrive at the same time. What's really going on here? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, was that gonna move back slow as well? I can't tell on some of these. He's playing something called Avalon. Never heard of it, love. Looks like Skyrim on crack. Skyrim on crack. They keep taking arrows to the chest and walking it off because of the crack in their system. I'm on crack. I can't feel this arrow. I'm cracked out, dude. Skyrim on crack, dude. You run into the first dragon and he's so fucking hyped out he has a heart attack before the scene's over. You watch Stranger Things? Yeah. Of course. Stranger Things was absolutely dope. Everybody, pause. I need to tell you something. I like boys. That's great, Will, but what about Vecna? Ah, yes. I forgot. There's a plot going on. I just thought that we all needed to stop what we were doing so I could tell you this. Yeah, dude, I've watched Stranger Things. So many people have told me Stranger Things is overrated. I couldn't disagree more. I would have to agree with you on that, love. I don't think it's overrated. I think it's a dope little, I think it's a dope fucking show, dude. I liked it a lot. All the way through. Even though I'm still trying to kind of figure out the plot line with the Russians. But, hey. Will's a goat for that. Yeah, right? All right, Challer, enjoy your Oklahoma family, dude. See, you feel that fell off after the first season for you, Wired Current? I think that that's fair. If it's not something you're enjoying, I think that that's fair. I liked all of it. Truly, I liked all of Stranger Things. I thought it was absolutely dope start to finish. Do I think some seasons were better than others? Of course. Just like any media. Some seasons have stronger episodes, for sure. I'll tell you a series we've been watching that I'm enjoying lately on Apple TV. I don't know. Maybe some of you guys will be like, oh, bro, that show's so cheesy and stupid. Dude, we've been watching Foundation. And I ain't gonna lie, dude. I'm really enjoying Foundation on Apple TV. I'm really enjoying Foundation, dude. Oh, okay, Wired Current. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Three Body Problem. We watched Three Body Problem recently, Max, and I really liked that. Dude, yeah, no, if you have Apple TV and you want like a neat kind of sci-fi show to watch, check out Foundation, dude. I don't know, I've never watched Sinners. I'll say this, dude, Apple TV, for whatever reason, Apple TV, dude, kind of hits with almost every one of its series I've watched so far. Anyone I've picked, like we picked so far, Jesse and I, it's kind of fucking slapped. Like we haven't had a bad experience yet. Foundation was a disappointment. Started strong and was weak by third season. See, we're in third season right now, and I'm still very much enjoying it. So I don't know. You know, personal preference once again. Sinners is good. Nice, Robs. You'll have to check it out. I have a soft spot for Stranger Things since I worked on season 2. I don't even have a soft spot for it. I just like it. Yo, good morning, Lee. Nice. You're rewatching Hobbit? I enjoyed Severance. You know, I enjoyed Severance as well, and I feel like I'm kind of concerned of like where will they even go now with it. I'll tell you another show I enjoyed quite a lot that comes back next month. From. You guys watch From? It's got Michael from Lost. See, Carrie, I'd never read the books, so for me, I just think it's like a cool show. Like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, it's based on the Asimov novel, yes. They talk about Severance a lot, but you watched it and fell asleep. I could see that. When we first started it, Jessie was kind of like, okay, like, what is this? Like, she wasn't as into it, and then a few episodes in, she was really, really into it. Can anyone recommend The Sopranos? You know, I never watched The Sopranos, dude. But, you know, I know that it is highly revered as one of HBO's best series ever. So, I mean, there's that. Was that a door? So, like, make it obvious. Ugh. That was such a stupid custom door model. There are 3 HBO shows that everybody says, like, from classic HBO, you should watch. The Sopranos, The Wire, and what is it, Oz? Never watched any of those. You really dig Doctor Who? Never watched it. Never watched it, Lee. All right, the chamber of 32 doors complete. Here you go, guys. Exclamation point GG. Get your GGs in. My wife and I have been watching One Piece. Yeah, dude, domestic. We were talking about One Piece earlier. Paradise is a good show. I'm not sure I know what Paradise is. I'm not sure if I know what Paradise is. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oz is wild. Lev, thanks for the gift of the Aunt Soprano. Yeah, Shin Bones was talking about Oz too. That's hilarious, Shin. I didn't see you saying that earlier when I brought that up. All right. We're gonna check out one more hack I wanted to check out today. Got 9 exits. About Light of Lines, whom I actually really enjoy their creations. There's a good chance that this has a lot of gimmick stuff in it. That makes it difficult. We'll find out. Are we doing more Pokopia? Probably not on stream, I don't think. Not unless like I'm needing to fill time. I feel like it was good, but I'm not much of a comfy game guy. I mean, like, I've been enjoying it. I've been playing it. Maybe I'll fire it up a little. Who knows, Lev? I can't answer that. I don't know. I don't know. I needed to keep up with that. Okay. I like it. Yo, Blue Boy. Doing all right. Doing better than I was last week. That's for sure. I still have a little bit of gunk in my chest. Still got a gnarly cough. But ultimately, I'd say doing much better. They're doing much better. Why is this block cracked? I wonder. I walk around like I got an S on my chest. I walk around like I got an S on my chest. Dude, I haven't heard that song in forever, dude. S on my chest, dude. Jesus, what was that? 2010? 2009? What year was that? 07. Holy shit. Even older. All right, all right. Oh, ow! Not fast enough! It's like you gotta... How, dude? One clear down. One clear down. Shark Geek, what's up? Shao, what's up? Stewart, appreciate the GGs.
And soprano scent. I gotta say, we got some real ones in here. Real as they can get. Almost as real as a welfare check that hits at the first of the month. Almost as real as Trey's mythological hair. Almost as real as that 40 I drank this morning. Almost as real as tasting the rainbow. Skittles if you didn't get the reference, dumbass. Almost as real as Pastor Troy. Wanna be a baller? How does a super undercooked, pastrami-colored Arby's sandwich sound to you? Does it clench your taste buds? Fuck you and your couch.
Almost as real. There you go, Ant. I mean, a lion. Make sure to get that trophy. Oh shit, you press down, you can go through the rope. Brother. I can't grab the rope again? When you hit the on-off switch, up and down switch. Oh my. When you hit the on-off switch, up and down switch. Up is down and down is up. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some work here. This is tough, dude. You gotta be so fast.
Fun, 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 fun.
You gotta be so fast too, dude. Oh, Lord! Yeah, so it's every time you hit a switch, CD. Spin. Oh no. No. Okay, come on. All right. So right now, up is up, down is down. Now down is up. Ah. Like every time we hit the switch. Now up is up. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Zaki. My God, dude. My God, dude. Zaki. Hell yeah, dude. I was lurking in the shadows while doing sick duty alongside Jesse, and saw you doing your replay through of completely vanilla RE9. You got a rando soon? Yeah, I mean, I plan to this week. I literally felt like shit last week, silly. I didn't play games at night ever last week. Trib's been looking for me to play Ghost of Tsushima Legends, dude. I wasn't on at all. I haven't been gaming other than the stream, and then while I've been watching Jesse doing a little bit of fucking handheld Pokopia. That's it. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Genghis should have... Let's see here. Let's see here. Take a look here. Okay. He is not yet. All right. Genghis is going to be releasing my Void Souls. I originally did Void Souls in Luigi's Mansion because I was very, very high energy about it all, but then ended up getting sick, and now all I want to do is just do Luigi's Mansion and call this one so I can start fresh with only Void Souls next time. I don't think I like the idea of doing 2. I know some people like that. I decided to try to do 2. I don't like it. So there are going to be 416 checks hit as soon as Genghis releases that. Also, the item you need, I'm pretty sure Ken has. So nobody's tagged me for any items they have either. And the one person that did, it's for Void Souls, which is out of my control now. Genghis is going to just send that. So that'll be 400 checks right there. And I've gotten 300 checks sent out for Luigi's Mansion. So kiss my ass. How about that? Thank you, Boo. No mods whatsoever. Super vanilla. Exactly. Is it time? No, not yet. Time for what? Pseudo Null. Yo, Primal. What up, man? Welcome in over on YouTube. Shut up, Trey Garriga. I mean, my name is linked to everything, Primal. What have you? What's your deal? Or are these all the like fake bot accounts from dude last week that was like scripts? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Cool. You know my name. So does anybody else that has the internet. All right. Well, go ahead and do this. Bye-bye. Gonna go ahead and do this. Bye-bye. And do this. Yeah, literally. I think that's what that is over on YouTube. That's pretty funny. Motherfuckers be like, I know your name. Okay. Give a fuck less, dude. Anybody with the internet knows my name. Not that hard. Nah, you missed it, Steve. Last week, I banned someone because I wasn't feeling well, and they wanted to be like a smartass. 5786 what? Casino Drive, Pseudo? Yeah. You know 5786 Casino Drive, Colorado Springs, Colorado? Damn, you know my address. You nailed it. That's exactly where I live. Anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, dude. So last week, Jason, on I banned someone because I had the flu. I wasn't feeling well, and they were being a smartass and couldn't read the room. And I was just kind of tired of it because I'd gotten reports from other users that they had stirred up trouble with them. So I banned them outright, right? Well, when I banned them outright, all of a sudden, they were like, you dish it all the time, but when I give it to you, you can't take it. Literally wasn't the case. Always a back and forth. I was just tired of it, and after so many reports from my community, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna listen. It's my job to listen. So I listened. He then, being banned everywhere else, got on YouTube and was like, you fucking weakling, find me at TwitchCon. I'll be the biggest motherfucker there. You small fry, blah, blah, blah. I'll forget your skinny ass in a week, but you know who won't? Scripts. Scripts will keep happening for months, days, even years. We'll see how much fun you're having then. Okay. And it seems that now they're trying to use said scripts over on YouTube, dropping my full name and my home address as if I give two flying fucks, because anybody can find that information out in a heartbeat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a funny thing. Probably not a good idea to do that, people. Keep people's private info private. Yeah, but I think like this is ultimately, Jason, this is ultimately like a full-on troll that just is very upset that they had to receive a ban. Let me know if I need to talk to someone. Oh, I mean, dude, here, look, I'll tell you what. I'll DM you. I'll DM you right now, brother. I'll DM you right now, brother. If that's cool. I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch, okay? There you go. I just DM'd you, Jason. I just whispered you on Twitch. Winter, I love that. I've seen that hoodie. I've seen that hoodie. Shao Tucker did nothing wrong. I would agree. I would agree. Yet here I am having to apologize for wanting science to progress, Winter. Makes no sense, dude. They're trying to come for me just like they did him. That's all it is. Y'all are gonna make Winter leave us. Y'all are gonna make Winter leave us again and never return. Justice for Shao Tucker, dude. Justice for Shao Tucker, dude. Nice, Flo. Yeah, Flo, that's okay. Oh, 0% imagination is just talking about a user that the Mario community deals with. Fucking Man of Steel. Man of Steel's not a threat. Man of Steel literally just comes around and says something extremely inappropriate in your chat and then waits for your reaction. And then if you have one and you're upset, they keep playing into it. Man of Steel's very small fish. Not a, they make accounts. back to back to back to back to back. Not a big deal. Yeah. Pretty much, boo. Oh, come on, fuckhead. Yeah, Cookie. I'm glad you guys watch on both YouTube and Twitch. It means a lot, especially as we're trying to grow on YouTube. The only justice Shao Tucker needs is to be put through a wood chipper on the slowest speed. For caring about cutting-edge science, Imp, ain't easy. Quite cool of you. Now I know who's progressive and who isn't in this chat. You want to live in the Stone Ages forever, I see. Oh, God, okay. I gotta figure out how to do this. Kronks, that's a good move. I just happen to have a full day of meetings the one day you all thought I left. Dude, the day we all thought you left was crazy, Winter, because you made it very believable that you were done with the group. Everybody was like, it was the long neck Gorons, wasn't it? I was like, probably, guys. Skelly Shell, my favorite wins this side of the web. Howdy, how are you? We're not talking about real world news. We're literally talking about anime characters. we're talking about anime characters, Crocs. But that made it, that reading your comment after talking about it made it like even better. Not better that you have anxiety and depression, but better. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I was like, oh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be watching the world news either. Terrified, Zach. Please, no. It's spring break, so I'm good and scared, but it's fine, it's fine. So, Skelly, yesterday it was 75 degrees out. Jesse goes, look through your window, babe. Full-on blizzard-like snowing happening right now. hair diaper. What a name. That is a username, dude. Holy shit. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Pubes, so many pubes. Oh, it's just a big pubic hair diaper. That's interesting, dude. Are they smelly? Or are they well manicured? Damn. Lion. Big L. Good luck. Some would say it's the best bush in the business. And we ain't talking W. Oh, God, dude. Now watch this drive. Dude, the inversion here is killing me. So, for those who don't understand what's happening, when that on-off switch gets hit, you literally, it switches up and down. Dude, this is so fucking hard. This is so hard. The up, down, and all arounds are fucking me up. We're about to go shooting. Ooh, what you shooting today? Handguns, handguns, rifles, some shoddy action. What you shooting today? Pistolas. Nice. Good on you, Skelly. Skelly. He's starting to teach the kids safety stuff, dude. god, dude. Okay, if you don't understand what's happening here, when I hit the on-off switch, up becomes up and down becomes down. I mean, up becomes down and down becomes up. I'm so fucked on this, I'm saying it the wrong way. Dude, and then I've got to go over there, and it's gonna, and I have to, because you see, that's the end, and I got 5 seconds. Up becomes up, expert mode over here. Shut up, Boil Boy. Are you Boil Boy from 123 Cherry Street? Submerge. Clarity. Yo, getting into the double digits because you're a savage, Nicocino. Thank you so much for that.
For 11 months.
11
Getting into those double
months.
digits.
Big dog. Nothing worse than being on a plane and someone brings a fish meal. Boil Boy says terrorists are worse, Bert. Bert's a very big businessman, Skelly. I love it. I love how much. He's literally plain old Bert, but it ain't the same plane. Just barley. Just barley? What if he was more than barley? What if there was little hops in there too? Plain old Bert. That's it, dude. Plain old Bert, dude. That's my boy. Bert's plain, dude. Bert, do you think you would be helping or harming the environment if you had a private jet? I say once you get into the Million Miles Club, everybody should get issued a private jet that hits over 1 million miles, dude. Bert, if you had a private jet, would you fly out to come see me and then us go on some sort of adventure together? Nice. Thanks, man. Makes me feel good. What is CVG? Sounds like a pharmacy. Our airport? Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky Airport. Ah. If you're ever stranded at CVG, holler at your boy Boyle. I just don't like driving to it because I get lost. So I don't mind like long distance driving. I don't mind highway driving. I hate like inner city driving, Kelly. I fucking can't stand it. I'll let Jessie do that all day, every day. She's from like right outside of Chicago. She's used to getting involved in shit like that. I grew up in South Mississippi, dude. And no way, shape, or form is driving there anywhere comparable to driving in like a busy city. It's very, very, very different. Honestly, Kronks, same. I fucking hate driving. That's how Denver's is, Skelly. That's how the Denver airport is. Mr. Skelly doesn't let me drive ever. Dude, Jesse likes to drive. He likes to drive way more than I do. And I don't have a problem with it. Now, don't get me wrong, when we go on road trips, we split the driving a lot of the times, but, and like, when we just went on that guy's trip, like, I drove the whole time. I drove the 6 hours because we took my car. And I'm weird about routes my car. That's hilarious. Nah, Jesse's always like, get in, we're going on an adventure. And I'm always just like, oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Ucane's is the same way. I'm the map and I'm not great at it. Well, does he sing the song? Do you sing the song? We can practice the lyrics together. I'm the map. 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 You think you could do that? We listen to our true crime podcast. Which true crime podcast do you guys like to listen to? Crime Junkies? Nice. Jesse and I used to listen to Crime Junkies and Morbid pretty much religiously. And National Park After Dark's another really good one. Is Crime Junkies the one? It might be Morbid. I'm thinking that. Is Crime Junkies the one that's like boom 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 boom? Yeah, yeah. The amount of times Jesse and I have done stupid little dances to that intro music. The amount of times Jesse and I have done stupid little dances to that intro music is funny. When you say national parks scary, do you mean like actual national parks, or are you talking about the podcast itself? Because National Parks After Dark's really good. It has some cool survivor stories too. It's not always like a crime. Sometimes it's like, sometimes there's just a cool survivor story. Dude, some of those survivor stories are badass. And I tell you one she likes too, Skelly, because she likes, you know, paranormal stuff. Which I know paranormal can be subjective. Some people believe in shit, some people don't. Some people could care less. Some people think it's cheesy. I kind of enjoy listening to it with her. I think it's fun. There's a podcast called Two Girls, One Ghost. If you like paranormal stories and fun stuff like that, it's called Two Girls, One Ghost. It's pretty funny. I like it. I like it. And it deals with paranormal shit. And they tell cool stories, and then they do listener tales, which is when people write in to tell crazy experiences they've had, and that's always neat to see. That's a good one as well, Winner. That's a good one as well. The parks themselves, because people be going missing, dude. I wonder, Skelly, how many people do you think don't realize how many people fucking go missing in national parks, bro? It's kind of alarming. I wonder how many people have a false sense of security. Because they're like, oh, it's a national park. Oh, you're kidding me. It should be better known. They should let the cat out the bag about Mothman. Yeah, I agree. All right, a couple of alerts. Yeah, boy, oh boy. Well, that's a different thing, Dave Cloud. Skelly and I are talking about like crimes that happen. Like people go missing and then they find bodies and it wasn't wildlife. It was foul play most of the time. But yeah, like no. It definitely is Darwinism at play with people getting close to geysers at Yellowstone and not expecting to get obliterated. People going past the barricades at the Grand Canyon. People going into areas clearly marked not to go there, not to go off trail because there's bad wildlife like bears and mountain lions, and then they go get torn up and carried away. That's different. That's scary in its own right, but that's not the same thing. Ever listen to Shut Up and Give Me Murder? No. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, that stuff needs to be public. Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, it is, but like, you know, I don't know. If it don't happen to you because you're not there, like, and you're not from that area, I guess it's kind of like, well, how would you know what I mean? When's the last time you ever met Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, dude. Well, Bert, and the sad thing is, like, people don't even realize, to be honest, dude, a 9mm is not going to do anything to a bear. Like, you're going to have some pretty accurate shots to vital points, but you're going to have to fucking be able to do that shit before that thing gears up to instant 40 miles per hour and fucks your world up. Like, you're not getting much done against a bear, dude. Oh, dude. I just thought about one of the more weird ones, and it's not a national park or anything. The Dyatlov Pass, dude. That shit is crazy. All right. The Dyatlov Pass one is crazy, dude. Right, Skelly? Yeah, some of those are very strange, very odd, very much like, what is going on? Woo!
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 25 bits.
Oh, fuck. Do you guys see what's happening here? It's upside down. Yo, this is fuck. Oh my god, and it's... Yo, he's so fucked for this. He's so fucked for this. Dude, no way. Are you winning, son? Oh, we finished that other hack, but... Well, when you listen to true crime podcasts like that, I think you're fair to feel that way, Skelly, because that's... They'll make you realize real quick that, like, no offense to any... I appreciate any and all people who would even try the position of, like, law enforcement, who would even give it a try, dude, and, like, genuinely do want to be in it to help. But, like, so many things from, like, just negligence. So many things from, like, oh, we lost the files, or so many things from, like, we wrote that off and didn't think about it, and then turns out it was much more than what they originally had stated. Like, so much, like, clerical error in the system in general. And that's not just with murder. I mean, that's with a lot of different things. Not collecting DNA is at the slightest. Yeah, not collecting DNA has to be, like, one of the crazier things. Oh, dude, winter. That would always blow Jesse and I's mind when we would hike all the time when we were, you know, and going through, like, Arizona, Colorado, Utah. Oh, dude. Dude, winter. Like I said, Jesse and I would be so shocked sometimes. We'd be summer hiking in Colorado. You'd run into people in basic gear going up a mountain. Like, no, by basic gear, I just mean, like, casual sport shoes. And no water. Or like, okay, here's another one, winner. Jessie always uses all trails, right? She always has a map downloaded and ready to go for us to use any hike we go on. Even if it's one that seems like it's going to be an easy hike, she always has multiple maps ready to go at her fingertips, right? The amount of people we run into on some of these trails that have little trails that like spout off into nothingness, and they're like, hey, is this the way? How do you get here? And we're like 1.5 miles in. And they have no water. They don't have a backpack. They got no food. They got nothing. Yo, what up, D? Oh. Well, you know, like, I know it gets hotter there, but you know, like, as far as climate goes with dry, like, arid conditions, a lot of Colorado is like that, too. Very dry. Utah is a lot like that, too. And you'd see the same things there, Skelly. You'd see the same things there. Like, what are you doing? I'm just like, brother, I don't understand how, like, I'm not gonna lie, I just don't understand, Skelly, whether tourists know this or not. How's it not, like, common sense? Like, if you're going somewhere for the sake of outdoor activities, how is it not common sense to you? To just have basic necessities. Nah, dude. Jesse and I pack out a lot. Or used to, rather. Well, yeah, Skelly, that's because boobs naturally point north. Why would you need a compass? You're just a girl. Duh. Every guy knows that. That's why it's important that every guy bring a chick on a hike with him. Natural compass. I got you. Yeah, dude. Oh, trust me, the amount of people, like, I couldn't even count on both hands now. Like, the amount of people. We're doing so good. It's also weird that people think that they naturally have such a sense of direction when they've never done anything in an area before. Like, they've never been to, say, Skelly, Arizona before. They've never been to Sedona before. They've never been in some of these places, even though they're popular hike places. They've never been. And they act like, that's nothing, I'll handle it. It's fine. Like, brother, you've never even been in this kind of climate before. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. God, this is tough, dude. I'm surprised they listen to you, Winter. You know, you say you stop them. I'm surprised they listen to you. Most people I've run into in a scenario like that, they're arrogant, dude. They're like, yeah, okay. They just brush it off. You know, actually 0%, that's probably the best way I've ever heard that described. That's probably the best way I've ever heard that described. Well, because you find out real quick, Skelly, that most tourists aren't actually outdoorsy people. And so they think because it's a tourist spot, no way it's as dangerous as it would be just going and finding a trail. They go, well, this is, tourists do this. Like, bro, and even in Colorado, Skelly, like, most of the hikes we would do, we would get up, like, 4, 5 in the morning. And there were a few trails that, like, Jesse and her friend, Shelby, back in the day, did, where they started, and they had headlamps at the start. Just because it was going to get so hot, it was like, we won't be able to hike after this time. Like, after X time, we want to either be almost all the way back or on the way back, or we don't want to go. That's crazy, Winter. But you know, it also goes the opposite way too, Skelly. I know it's not things that happen in Arizona, but like in Colorado, right? So you can do deserty hikes, right? You can go up to like the Royal Gorge and stuff like that. It's very, very deserty. It feels like you're in Arizona. It feels like you're in Utah. Like the scenery, the dryness, the red rocks, how high up you are, the canyons. You know, you can go to places like that, right? But in Colorado, it's also the opposite. When winter hike starts, the amount of people that will not be wearing spikes on their boots, the amount of people that don't have enough layers, and it's only getting colder as you get further up. The amount of people that don't have water in something that's not going to freeze. And don't understand that you have to prepare for things like that because it's going to be long enough that the water literally might freeze if you have it in the wrong kind of container. That's just as wild to me. Yeah, moral of the story is that. Exactly. There you go. Moral of the story is that. Yep. Yeah, thank you. This is hard. Ah. Yeah, dude, winter, that's another thing people don't understand about is like fire and fire bans in states that are so dry. You have to take that so seriously, and people don't get it because I'm telling you, dude, it's because people come from like the South, like somewhere like Florida, or not even the South, even the East Coast. They basically come from the East or the South, where it's always wet and it's always green. And even we have burn bans that happen out here, right? But then they go over somewhere like on the West Coast and they're like, a fire's fine. Shooting a few fireworks are fine. Lighting a fire is fine. Motherfuckers don't realize, dude, like half a spark from like a fucking cig could light up a brush. And then that brush with the wind and the dryness lights up a forest. And then half of a fucking state is burned down. It's crazy how stupid people are when it comes to that stuff. Matt over yonder. Exactly my thoughts, dude. Let's just moisten the entire state. If we all come at the same time, yeah, people truly just don't get it, man. And the thing is, too, what kills me about it is they don't get it, but instead of being willing to learn, they'd rather be assertive and be ignorant. Instead of being willing to learn, they'd rather be like, I fucking know what I'm doing. At least in my experience. You don't find many people that are like, oh, okay, I get it, sorry. Like, people get this, like, sense of main character syndrome where they're like, you're not gonna tell me what rules to live my life by, brother. This is the outdoors. Like, dude, the life you're trying to live only happens in movies and TV shows, brother. Let's be real. Calm down. This is real life. Like, I'm out here to find myself, brother. Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, okay. You got it. Oh, fuck. He says as wind takes a small ember that he didn't see, brings it over into the woods next to you, and the next thing you know, you smell smoke, and you're like, what happened? You look down and all the fucking timber that's like dead in the woods because they haven't raked them is on fire. Like, you happen, brother. Thanks. Dude, nothing would piss Jessie off more than to see people being irresponsible with fire, because she just loved all the nature so much and loved where we lived and everything. So maybe it's, Steve, so maybe what we're coming to find out and learn together here is that most people are very arrogant when they're trying to take on any sort of challenge or anything, and instead of relying on help and listening to people who know what they're talking about, they would rather assume that they have the right information and save $1 or $2. Sounds about right. Oh, dude, yeah, rattlesnakes aren't fun. I'll tell you what else is not fun, dude. I'll tell you what else is not fun, dude. Fucking moose. People don't realize how fucking scary moose are, dude. Dude, I'm scared of horses. Dude. Steve, you show me an elk or a buck big enough, and I'm like, I don't think you understand moose until you've seen one in the wild. You know, fair. Fair. when we were in Colorado, a mom moose was down too far south still, and she gave birth, and then was extremely territorial protecting her baby. And some hikers on the trail saw it and were like, yo, what the fuck? And people were like gathered around. Ooh, ah. Dude, they had to get them out of there so quick. They're like, what are you fucking idiots doing? They're like, she's not looking at you to be cute, dude. She's looking at you because she's about to fucking stomp every one of you motherfuckers out, dude. Yeah, horses are pretty cool, but any creature that's that large, I'm with Steve. I think it's healthy to have a slight like sense of fear. Is it fear or a sense of self-preservation? I mean, I think that there are slight, I think that the fear can trigger some self-preservation to happen on the fly, but I think fear is what led that emotion, like, is what led that critical thinking to happen. Perhaps, rhetoric. Like, I don't think that person was like, all right, to preserve myself, I'm going to avoid this thing. I think they were like, oh, fuck. And then it clicks, and they're like, you know what, dude? To preserve myself, maybe I just stay the fuck away from these. I think that the fear has to come first, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe some people just have the innate sense of it, and that's why they do it, rhetoric. When I was there, I saw someone try to get a selfie near a bison. Oh, Flo, I don't fuck with the ocean. I don't fuck with the ocean, Flo. I'm good, dude. I was made to be on shore, on the land, where I belong. I forgot it was upside down. Hell, most of the land doesn't belong to us, if we're being real. Like, some of the predators that are out there, I think we just stay safe in humanity a lot, you know? And even that gets scary. You have your animals that live there too. Nowhere's safety is maybe one of the biggest illusions of our time, right? And I'm not trying to be dramatic, but it's kind of the truth. Like, safety is kind of like one of the bigger illusions of our time, right? You and Lev both have that fear about machines underwater, Skelly. From my recent viewing pleasure, I must say this level's somewhat a bitchy doozy. Yeah, if you don't understand what's happening here and you're watching and you're like, yo, I know we're talking about nature and outdoors and being safe and blah, blah, blah. What's happening on screen? There's no floor down low. I have to look at the top, and that's my floor. So I have to react as if I'm I have to react as if Mario's running across those platforms. I mean, I've said it before on stream. When I was young, I had a pretty irrational fear of larger drains, Skelly, like large drains in water. Nah, I'm good. Now, I don't really feel that way as an adult. Because I'm not going anywhere near it, so I don't really care. But, I mean, I guess as a kid I wasn't going near it, but the concept of it as a kid freaked me out. The idea of it, I guess. Being able to see 10 feet below me is just eerie. Yeah, silly. Bert, nah, dude. See, as somebody who would grow up and family and friends would do, like, you know, river floats and stuff like that, there are too many, like, nightmare stories you would hear of, like, kids literally getting tangled in branches near the side of the river, Bert, and drowning because of that. Yeah, and another thing, Bert, you said big rocks. I don't think motherfuckers realize how heavy rocks really are, son. Like, when it comes down to it, even when you're in that fight or flight struggle and you get that extra fucking strength and adrenaline, that ain't got nothing on a big rock, son. You're fucked. You are fucked, brother. What do you guys think, man? And this is it, because, like, I guess I have a slight fear of it, too. When we talk about it, it makes me feel very icky. What do you guys think about, like, gigantic sea... Like, down in, like, the dark parts, there's some gigantic creatures, aren't there? There has to be, right? I'm good, dude. Oh, God, the thought. The thought, dude. Oh, I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. That fucks with me if I think about it too hard. Dude, Skelly, I used to purposely watch those TikToks that would have like the yo ho dun dun bum 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 bum. And they would be showing crazy shit in the ocean. I'd literally be like shaking, watching the shit like like just seeing like, and some of it would be fake, some of it would be like AI shit to just show you how big some of the stuff could be. Bro, that was enough for me, son. That was enough for me, son. I'm good, dude. I'm so good, dude. Fuck no. I'm out. You win. I'm out. Game over. That's why I won't swim in open water. Always a bigger fish. See, I can't play Subnautica because I think it's boring. I don't know if I've tried going really deep and seeing like a large beast. Maybe that would fuck with me. Yeah, dude, if sea kings exist, that's where they're at. The deepest, darkest parts of the ocean, dude. Yeah, right, Bert? Try it in VR, maybe. Getting you to play something in VR would be a peak September goal. How does that work for streaming, though? I fucking hate Subnautica. I just find it so boring. Jumping out of plane is insane. I don't get it. What's crazy, silly, is for the longest time, dude, until I met Jessie and had a life that I love so much, I always wanted to skydive. Always. And I told her that when we were first getting together, and she was like, fuck no. I was like, are you serious? Come on. And then as we grew closer and tied the knot, I was like, nah, dude, I love my life too much. I love my family too much, bro. I don't want to be in a situation that's going to risk that just because I wanted to feel a rush or something. I feel a rush every day. I get to wake up and look at Jessie and be like, I fucking love you. God, I'm so lucky. No lie, I love skydiving. Really, D. I can't tell how serious you are. Even though you said no lie, I can't tell how serious you are. Let's go. You've done it 3 times and you're pissed you haven't done it yet this year? We did it. All right, here we go. Return. I don't know what that means. Monster GG. Yo, Alman, welcome in. Oh, from Twin Peaks. Yeah, I think it is. Light of Lines references all kinds of shit a lot of the times when they make hacks, so. Probably. Okay, that was not correct. I'm not seeing something here. Am I supposed to like... Also. Guys, make sure to go follow D. She took care of you the last time I was away. She took care of you the last time I was away. Make sure to go follow 8-Bit D. Oh, shit. 1 second. You can take care of my asshole today. Weather has me out. Still got this weird, nasty, lingering cough, dude. Ready for that to be gone. Like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Like, to hold off? Bro, I'm telling y'all, the weather today everywhere seems very weird, dude. This is like the beginning of Pokopia. Platform is there, but for what? Why is the platform there? Pokopia is your life today? Pokopia is the first comfy game I've ever liked, dude. And I literally think it's just because Pokemon are the cast. Like, I just really, really enjoy Pokemon. That is right. Okay, I got it now. I understand. So we go, we jump, we jump. It's a good time to be a Ditto fan. D, I just pictured you as a little battery-charged Ditto fan. It's a good time to be a Ditto fan. I've been learning. I gotta assess with Pokemon Go in order to prepare for Pokopia. Nice. I almost got banned for spoiling something incorrectly. Hey man, sometimes people, when they're doing something new, especially on Twitch, bro, they just don't want you to talk about the game at all. Like, they don't want to hear your theories. They don't want to hear your speculations. They don't want to hear any of that. They just want you to watch and enjoy the game being played by them as they figure out the lore. Like, that's where your entertainment's supposed to come from, is them figuring it all out themselves, not you speculating and this, that, and the other. That comes from for like the later chat when there's a new game out. That's like post first clear chat. And then you'd be surprised. Like after a streamer finishes a game, you'd be surprised how much they're like, nah, let's talk about everything that just happened. Give me your opinions. Tell me why you think this. Spoil shit if I miss something. I don't care. But for that initial playthrough, 0%, they don't want to hear theories. They don't want to hear what you... They want to hear you be like, bro, what? What could it be? Alongside them, and that's it. I am people. I am those people. That's all I want. We can speculate later once I've cleared the game. For now, keep it in your fucking head and let's just be like, ooh, ah, what could this mean? Let me ask my rhetorical questions while you view. I'm gonna keep asking the rhetorical questions, you keep viewing, we're gonna have a good relationship. If I keep asking rhetorical questions to keep the air active and not have it dead quiet, and you keep trying to answer them, you're gonna see streamer be like, alright, ban. And the thing I predicted didn't exist yet. Yeah. I'm telling you though, man. People are very, very, especially when there's a story involved, even more so, man. People are very, very particular about information like that. You piss someone off by telling them that the Hylian shield was in Tears of the Kingdom. Like I said, man, I totally get people, like, I mean, I don't understand crashing out to the point, like, that, like, you look like a jackass, but, like, I understand people getting frustrated and upset with people. But I also know that, like, I'm not naive to say that this isn't a platform where people can easily come through on a first playthrough and just spoil the whole thing. That's literally the risk of doing a first play on stream. You signed up for it. And for people that go, no, I didn't. I signed up to entertain people with a preview and a first look at this game. Okay. What you're doing is essentially making a post, and people are commenting on said post. If you didn't want anyone to comment on your post, then you would post privately and have comments turned off. But then you would bitch that nobody wants to comment on your post. That's how stupid you look. Nobody wants to watch. I don't get it. Well, it's because you've been literally chewing out and banning every single fucking person. Knowing that that was a risk you were taking because of the culture that you're showcasing said game to. Like, you knew that that was a risk. Now, you look like an asshat because of your overreaction to it. And then you want to play victim afterwards and be like, I just don't get why people don't want to watch this. Well, because every time people come to watch it, you literally freak out on them so hard they can't breathe. I wouldn't want to watch it either. Exactly, Nicocino. Well, it goes both ways, though. The streamer can get crazy overreactive about a spoiler, too. What I'm saying is, as a streamer, you have to understand that there is not a 0% chance that it's going to happen. And in fact, there's probably a much higher percent odd that it's going to happen when you're doing a first play. That somebody's going to come in excited because they're also playing it, and maybe they're like an hour ahead of you. And they're going to tell you about an area, or they're going to mention something. And then as the streamer, it's up to you. Do I immediately, like, rip into them because they were excited and wanted to share their excitement? Or do I say, that's great. One of my mods deleted your message because of this. I don't really want any spoilers or discussion yet. However, if you stick around and see me get there, mention it again and let's talk about it. But until I do it, I don't really have much to say about it, and it's going to just be you rambling on and on. It's okay. We'll get there. Thank you for watching. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There are a million ways to handle people spoiling shit. Now, if it's somebody coming in being a straight asshole because they fucking Googled the ending of the game because they were like, I don't want it to get spoiled for me, so I'm just going to go ahead and read it. Those are the kind of people that you can end up banning because they're just going to be insufferable. Like, you already know. They've already shown you the way they're choosing to speak about, you know, XYZ, whatever it might be. Yo, what up, Flying Dick Punch? And then some people like to, so 0%, some people, when you talk about people predicting things, some people, I literally think that some people do shit like that. Not you, I'm saying in general, though. I think some people do that because they want people to be like, oh my god, this guy's like a fucking professor. He's so fucking smart about this game. And it's like they're expecting people to be like, yes, yes, excellent, very good, very good. In reality, people are like, bro, who cares? Professor, we'll figure it out ourselves. We're playing the game. Blind and Dickin', how about you? You know. Yeah, because I think that's how some people look into it, 0%, because obviously on the internet you can't convey your intention very well with just text. And so I think what happens is you're excited. You think that, not you, I'm in this scenario, I'm saying you, right? Like even myself, right? I spoiled something. I can't remember what game it was, but it was in Zaki's stream. And I was pumped about something, and I thought it's what they were talking about, and I was wrong. It was not what they were talking about. It was either Zaki or Tofu, and it was not what they were talking about, and I was wrong. And I said a full spiel, and then immediately everybody was like, why? And I was like, I felt so stupid and so embarrassed. I was like, yo, I didn't, oh, fuck, my bad. And it was like, I think what happens is a lot of the time, people are so used to seeing people just be shitheads to be shitheads that they write off everyone as a shithead when it comes to like this thing. Oh, look how they're interacting. They're this thing. They do it because they're trying to learn and they're trying to pick up on patterns and they're trying to and from the patterns they've seen so far, this is what they've learned. So this is how they react. But it's like, nah, dude, sometimes people are just genuine. I've gotten a lot better. When I first started, it's so funny how that works. When I first started off and I had smaller audiences, I would freak out about random shit like that. I don't know. As I reached higher levels, it's part of the game. It's part of the game. I understand that that's something that can happen. Is that why Zaki banned you? Yes. All right. I think I am done Kaizoing. I don't think I feel like playing Kaizo anymore. I think I feel like playing Kaizo. I think I am Kaizoed out. No, we have to beat the Elite Four. We have to go beat the Elite Four. So, give me 2 seconds. All right, and then as far as YouTube goes, guys, stick around. We're going to end the YouTube feed and